yesterday was an awesome day. We had our front page on Twitch. We had over 100,000 total views. We got to chat with the solo dev of the game. It was a great time. Thank you, Baller. We had a great time, but in addition to that, it sounds like the croissant that we tried out that was supposed to be dairy-free was not. And so I spent all night reliving that. And so I haven't slept. So we're going to probably have a shorter stream today, but I figured if I'm just going to be sitting around doing nothing, loafing about, then might as well be doing that while playing Super Fantasy Kingdom. If I'm doing that, might as well stream it. So here we are. Drake, good to see ya. Glad to have you all back. Tarnin, thank you. Finn, good to have ya. Thank you, Jito. Iron Hand, thank you for being here, and also thanks for the follow earlier. I spotted that. Drake, thank you. It's a banana. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Very cool. Yeah, I apologize. We weren't on YouTube yesterday. We were doing the front page for Twitch, and I didn't want to break any TOS for splitting that up. So, who was the one to poison our streamer? It was not any fault of anyone. It was labeled as dairy free, and I think there was it was like a local coffee shop had a thing, and I think they didn't use ingredients that had dairy, but they might have cross-contaminated with one that did, because it does not take much to set me off. Like, cross-contamination is all it takes. You know, if I were to get a burger with no cheese, but it's grilled on a grill that previously had a cheeseburger, that will set me off. Like, I could have no cheese at all, no ingredient of dairy, but it still was cross-contamination. It'll get me. So I can't breathe through my nose. Mrs. Druski says she's full of chagrin. The local coffee shop must pay. Alright guys, so if you weren't here, yesterday we had an amazing run, amongst several really fun runs. But we had an amazing run where we actually had a perfect on the provokes. For those who are unaware, it's an RNG chance to have an extra enemy spawn, and enemies spawning, enemies killing is this global score. So there's a chance to provoke additional enemies. We got perfect where we had every run, I think every round possible that could have a provoke did, which meant all the extra enemies, and we still found ourselves short points, and that was partly because we think I had a single death. And not only does one death lose 1 point, but we think there's a bonus points for being deathless, and we didn't get the bonus. So that's the goal. Perfect run, plus deathless, perfect. I'd imagine, yes, I survived the croissant, but just barely. Just barely. It tasted really good. Yes. Yes, it did. So, though if I were to choose like a cheat day to just have dairy and then just have consequences later, if I were to choose a cheat day, it probably wouldn't have been that. It probably would have been like, you know, a pizza or something. Okay. Let's see. I think we did that. Yeah, I was on Thea there. We're still trying to just sort of go through all of the heroes as well. I think I still need Mort, Grumdil, and Celine to beat it on Curse 5. And then after that, we're kind of free to just do whoever I feel like. So I guess Mort's the furthest one back. Iron Hand, you're not sure if there's a bonus for Deathless? I know that there's something going on the last boss because I rewatched that perfect run. Or not the whole run. I rewatched the final score. And I had 1388. And the final score said that the dragon gave bonus of 20. And we ended up with 1428. So it was, you know, an extra 40 points, not 20. There was 20 points there that were not stated. So I'm thinking that there was like 20 for the boss, 20 for maybe the difficulty level. And one of those 20s wasn't part of the being recorded. And so if that's the case, and somebody else in chat was saying 20 for Deathless. I don't know, but there's people who have 20 more points or roughly more than what we got. And we had a perfect run. So I just don't know how it can be done. Unless there's truly an RNG within the RNG, because the provokes might have varying numbers of enemies. In which case, you know, all bets are off, I guess. I'll still do this. In case we get the vampire. That's what makes him viable.
A warrior's true glory is to die in battle.
20 points base times 2 for Curse 5. Okay. Okay. Still don't know what else to do. Gildar, hello. Good to have you. So once again, probably not going to be talking as much. It's hard to breathe. my sinuses are inflamed and everything. Oh, our rocks are up here. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I think we might put our stoneworks here, the quarry here for the road. I don't like that. Was probably a highlight of the day yesterday was being able to talk to the dev of the game. And I wish I had more preparation for that because it was a lot of fun. Getting to hear some of his perspective and everything too. Amount of time he spent on the game. And he's genuinely like actively adding to the game, hearing feedback, you know, he was very receptive to everything we were talking about. Just great conversation. Iron Hand, you've replaced your main tank Cyclops with Dino. Yes. I mean, it shoots lasers. Farmer Bob, thank you. Mualji, so I think what we need to find out is there, you're right, is the normal enemy waves of different quantities. Because that might have been like a factor in balancing them. And if that's the case, then we need to maximize the quantity. Starbuddy, you just put a post on Discord? In some days, the range can cross over a glory threshold. Day 6 low roll will give you 67 units. You get 2 less glory than a high roll. So there's a roll of how many enemies. Huh. That is a layer of RNG that we have no control over. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and just place these on Mort. I don't really need Mort to do a bunch of damage, and I need to have the resources. Is there anything else to spend shards on? We know. Farmer Bob, thank you. I'm still like it's so exciting to see other people who enjoy the stream because that they can have the little ones there. And that's a huge part of the goal. So I'm so glad to hear it. Honey Badger, it'd be interesting to see as well if the different monsters you can choose from waves also affect how many kills you get. Like, does Headless have more monsters? Yeah, that would be interesting. It's really if it's going to be a die roll of how many, it's going to be really tough to nail the range of this one versus the range of that one, and then which one has the higher average, because they're not a flat amount. It's just going to be a tough thing to do. I guess what we need to pay attention to, though, is that first wave. Is there ever a time when the kills hits 20? Because that would be that would be Glory 4, right? Because we would take, normally that's 2 Glory, but since we're doubling it, that would be 4. Like, that's a couple of slots on the top 100 right there. Like, how much? This is 17. Next time we play or watch VODs or whatever, we could just see, well, how many kills were there in other day ones, because that's always the same, right? Like, day one we don't get to choose between, so that at least maybe gives us a baseline of the range. Do the mobs and the bosses count? I do not believe so, but you're right, there are some with mobs.
I am with you, my friend.
Okay, we could absolutely get the Lich, grab the Angel, and go for our mini bosses. I think that's the play. It's not one of our tanks that I like to get, but it would at least give me the resources from the start. Had I looked for that first, ooh. No, because he comes. I was gonna say we could get a dino to level 2 right now with that, but because he comes to me before I can click anything, that's not possible. Anyway, I'm not sure if this can be done, but we're gonna certainly try it. Could technically use my boost. I could level up. Nope, that's tomorrow. Cannot be done. have 11 faith. We could potentially apply radiance with somebody. Too bad we can't see his stats. Boost at the Lich. The problem with the boost is I still would like to get, you know, we have only the one. I'd like to get that item. Potentially we just upgrade. No, that's just speed. That's just speed. I think we'll just roll with it. Goodbye. Good morning to you. Thank you so much. I'm going to be a little bit less energy today. Did not sleep well. Was up all night sick. But wanted to follow up. We had a great stream yesterday. Wanted to keep the momentum. Yeah, Drake, exactly. The game's a giant puzzle. So if you figure out something that fits your playstyle and is consistent, then you can tweak it and make subtle improvements.
Just redeemed Mechabellum. Shields up.
Hello, Hadasha. Good to have you. Again, I don't really know if it's going to be a long stream today, but I figured if I was going to be sitting around sick, I might as well, and playing this, I might as well stream it for other people to enjoy too. These are both great to get early. You get Frost. Let's go for the Muddy. I don't know if this is possible. Well, it's possible on easier difficulties for sure. I don't know if we can do this. No, not quite there. With levels, maybe. Do I want to do that? I guess I just assigned him. I was thinking maybe I go for the berries because then we could get the nuns sooner. Oh, he's still going to get us a fish. Yeah, we did day 2 mini boss with Marksman yesterday, in fact. I just figured the Lich was going to be, you know, similarly reliable. He did well, but it was not very close. What I probably need to do is start, and I really don't want to, but what we probably need to do is start keeping like a spreadsheet of how many enemies. Could we tell how many enemies are there? I'm not counting them though, so no. If it had the quantity here, it'd be nice. If I could get a scroll for 1 XP and get another guy leveled, kind of nice. I don't think we get any other items. Try. Notris, I did get a haircut. Thank you for noticing. You were the second person to notice. We streamed all day, had 100,000 people, and only one person. Now you're the second. Did my wife notice? She was the one who did it. So yes. Yes, she did. could have done boost as well, but I think I was being greedy and decided not to. That's how it goes. Oh, thank you. I was up all night though, sick, so got a low energy today. I might pick up these 3 berries. Be nice to get all the nuns right away. What do we need gold for? We don't know yet, because this isn't unlocked yet. We gotta wait a turn. Of course, if we'd gone to Elven last time. That's pretty good damage. Can we get there? Close. Come on. Ah, that was actually very close. I think the angel will level up now. Try again next day. Analytic German eyes, yeah. Totally understandable. Ooh, several levels. Alright, day 4. Still hoping for that mythical, like, pre-day 5 provoke. Just wondering if that would be, like, how people are getting those numbers, but it doesn't look like it. So, we have to move our dino forward. We'll be down to 14 coins. Let's see what everything else is. We need our cookie. Not a cookie. These are not cookies. Still not cookies. Cookies. Okay, we spent everything we had. Dark Pylon is really nice to save up for. Marksman. Whew. This is really how we're going to get our... Well, I can't reroll this, so this might not get anything. I was going to say this is where I would like to get the Yeti. Johnny, good afternoon to you. Cat Daddy, thank you. Blessings to you. Alternatively, the Death Priest would be very nice as well, just as a support unit. The Lich might target first. We need to look. We need to look, don't we? Post hit points. The Marksman is always going to be doing what I want him to do. I didn't really want to run the... Like, I wanted Marksman if I could. But now it's like, I don't want 2 single target guys. I think I'm going to... I'm leading Death Priest. The support's really solid. I'm out of faith. Alright, we're also out of gold. We gotta move that guy forward. Then I can have room. Is he... He's random. So either way, the Lich, I agree now. Noticing this, they were not both presented at the same time, but if they were, Marksman all the way. at least for bosses. For single target, this single target's why you're getting this guy. So yeah, I would say marksman all the way. Cooldown on Death Priest? Yes, I agree. Very, very good support. Solid support. Kind of a little bit. Mostly, I'm just powering through. I was figuring if I'm just gonna be sitting around anyway. Oh wow, yeah. The random wasn't even targeting him, I guess. If I was gonna be sitting around anyway, I figured I might as well keep playing for the Super Fantasy Kingdom for the score, and if I'm doing that, I might as well stream it. This is kind of miserable with how much we're wasting on the faith and not getting it. We already wasted a ton getting those cookies. I guess we'll see if we get a provoke next turn or not. If we don't, I'll probably just restart it. I'm okay with that. I hope you guys are too. I think I actually am going to be needing gold. Feels really bad. There's our provoke. Nice. Not going to use that. Oh, we got a unit. Not a huge fan of the Dryad. The range is too short. Looking for fish fillet or net. Good. Staff? Probably staff. Tempting to put it on the Death Priest just for the long-term benefit. Like that's more use out of it, but if we're gonna take out this mini boss, it might need to be on the Lich, and he needs to actually hit things. I do like the Pierce, even though we don't have anyone to use it. I'm a huge fan. This would be nice, though. We could get that early. Okay, things are a little bit better. I'll just kind of see if we can get the provokes. We spent a lot of economy that I didn't want to spend, but it's manageable. We still got enough coins for day 6, so we'll see what we get. We'll try to reroll, get our Yeti if we can. Oh. I'll take it. I'll take it. Provokes? Provoke. Alright. Can't complain, chat. Cannot complain. No? Is there anyone that we just decided is not going to be good at all? I don't think so. I could give it to the angel. But I do want the angel to level so that we could set it on quests. Against the bots, is the Yeti going to do more damage to the Death Priest? Death Priest has a minimum range. I think yes. If we could get one more board, we could throw the pylon on it. We should be fine. I could throw that radiance on the Death Priest. That would be quite nice. Just can't play it yet. Actually, we could get the Yeti out here anyway, and then we could have the best of both worlds, I suppose. Where am I from? Well, I currently live in the Midwest US, but I've lived in the Pacific Northwest, I've lived in Florida, and kind of all around the US. So we ended up just living in the middle of it all, lived on the various corners. Cardella, yes it did, and I was very grateful. I think our theory of it having trouble because I was using characters that YouTube wouldn't allow in titles is in fact the case, but YouTube doesn't actually tell you that. It doesn't say, hey, there's an error, I can't do this. All I did was notice that I could do a test stream where I just named it test with nothing fancy, and it was like, yeah, that's fine. And then I would do a stream where I would name it something like I would with a normal Twitch stream, and YouTube wouldn't stream it. And I was like, what's the difference here? I had no change of settings. The only change was the title. Illinois. Okay, not too far. Got a good friend living up in the Chicago area, another youth pastor. Like suburbs. Chicago's huge. I don't think I'm gonna pick this thing up. Hey, Neon. Good to have you. I'm a little under the weather, so low energy, but still here. Glad you're here. Do we have enough DPS for the other monster, the caterpillar thing? I don't think so, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Throw this on our Death Priest. No provoke? Oh, it's boss wave. It's boss wave. We're okay. Now, provoke could have still spawned. Then it would have been like a backup, but it's okay. The run's still alive. Can't do a mini boss today anyway. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, it was a food thing that if you were here for it, the dairy-free chocolate croissant that Mrs. Druski picked up from a local coffee shop. Turned out not being dairy-free. I spent all night throwing up, and now my sinuses are inflamed. I can't breathe. Did not sleep. So that's how it goes. Bad weather coming up. I think it's worth the faith. Just be like, no, I want my food. It's still bad weather. It's bad weather right now. Hold on. Tomorrow. This is where not sleeping. This is the one that tells me tomorrow. This is the one that is right now. I just tried to reroll right now. I think I might just keep saving up for a house. These are bad. We're gonna lose access to him tomorrow. It's pretty great. Pretty great. Oh, he's summoner. So it's just him. No, it's Mort as well. But Mort, I don't know how the cooldown really matters when it's melee unit that's to run around. I guess if he's hitting the same target multiple times. Alright. I think the only questions come down to, do I want some just food or do I want... Yeah, we didn't get any fish today. So we eat up all the berries. It'd be nice to get this gold. I think I will, because I'm ready to already get this house. Okay, we got our provoke. Got a... Oh, he's really good, isn't he? We have single target now. And I've got a pierce. I'm gonna grab him. We're just not gonna invest in him like we did that other run. Do we think we could take this thing on? I think we don't. I think we don't. Pylon's ready. Fishing net. Wow. we got it all. Fish Friday. Did we get another 4? We did. Wow, okay. Just need to keep getting our provokes. The freeze we could do the freeze. It would benefit the Yeti, but I think this early it's still gonna be Chalice. I'll just throw that on the Angel. I forgot how much the bird hurts. Hurts a lot. Give him rage. I don't have any money. I could give him the resistance. Nope, I can't. Is he just gonna die? Well, I forgot about the banish. We're gonna wait to see if we need the banish, but it could ruin the run. He's gonna make it. Let's use the banish up. I don't want to put that resistance on him, but I don't mind. I could do the rage thing. Just need to get the money for it. Out of food. I have 3 fishermen. We're out of food. Not out, just not enough. 4 fishermen. I got this fishing hut. We actually are excited about the run. Got everything going. We got everything. I've spent a lot of resources at the start, but we can overcome that. Thunderstorm though. Didn't reroll that. Just gotta get all the provokes. Getting random shields and resistance isn't helping, but provoke? Yep. So I could spend that and get my monk. Good. Yeah, the weather right now, it's bad news bears, what that is. Where's the one berry bush that we have left? How much food is in it? 1. There it is. Yeah, wish I noticed the weather thing. I never pay attention to it, and I really should. So we're 100% starving here. Can't afford the rage item. We're just spending all of our money on food. Yeah, I need the rage. I do. I need it badly, but I don't think I can afford it in time. So the only way to make the Yeti survive is going to be either through the resistance or that and... Because how much does he have? He's got armor. The monk. Because I should have, once this arrives, we can get the monk. Which I don't like to do right now because I was going to get another decoration. So do we get the monk? I guess. Gotta survive. Yeah, we can upgrade the hero, it's true. Again, if we want him to do damage, fatigue's the way to go, I think. But we have some fear with the dinosaur. It doesn't. Oh no, no, you. Fatigue. That's the lich. You. Stun. Yeah, I don't know. We need to do mini boss, you're right.
Our Maestro just redeemed Mechabellum, shields up.
Hey, Uno. Rage is 8, and then we've also got the pylon here. The pylon will help me get the mini boss. Managed to get some. Fisher cannot work, but we got a couple fish. Is it this little guy's working? Yeah, he's getting 2 fish. No, that's it if we upgrade him. How do we get the 2 fish? I'll take it. That guy can fish during the rainstorm, I guess, but he only can fish once a day, I thought. Not twice. Fear's the way to go. Boss damage on supposed insta-kills. Yeah. Well, It didn't happen, but I could see it. Good. That's awesome. Try to get that 16, but I just spent 2 of it. Could maybe get the other one before he finishes arriving. Roads need improvement. They do. I just turned it off to save somebody at the moment. It was close. It was close. We get a bow for our Greblid. Still not getting enough food. 3 levels, we'll try that boss again. It's actually quite nice. That'll speed up our hero. Stop giving me useless. No provoke. That is no provoke. Oh, we have to lose. I need to get something to blow my nose. I'll be right back. forgot that we didn't get to charge it, like face it yet without clicking that. Have I ever upgraded hero to the third star? I don't think it's in the game yet. I don't think it exists. So no. Oh yeah, we accept defeat if it's yeah. That's fine. We have to get all of the provokes. We missed one, so
I am dedicated to my cause.
it's not happening. Is it the same? No, the gold mine's a little moved. Looked the same. Still don't like having to put the thing up here, though. Baby Druski spread it wasn't a virus, it was food poisoning. Well, not poisoning, it was just allergies. I had, if you were here for it, I had that chocolate croissant, dairy-free chocolate croissant yesterday from a local coffee shop that Mrs. Druski picked up because she thought dairy-free, and he hasn't had a croissant in like a decade or more. And turns out it was not dairy-free, so I spent all night puking, vomiting. My sinuses are inflamed, I can't really breathe, but we're here. We are here.
Maestro just redeemed Mechabellum, shields up.
Shields up. Did she make a call to that coffee shop? No. It happens. Because I don't think it was an actual ingredient in it. I think it was, ingredient-wise, I think it was dairy-free. I think it was cross-contamination. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up. I don't need that extra. I need the berry. Thank you, Zelfanine. When I do the Mrs. Druski's point, she felt really bad, so I didn't want to give her any hard time. Yeah, we missed out on the berry. Not ideal. Doesn't end the run, but not ideal. That's my own fault. I was 17 again, same number of enemies. Guess we'll take a take. We're not fighting the mini boss. Three berries is not bad. Just don't have the money for it. Yeah, she was definitely just doing something nice. Any tips for the vampire quest? Here's 700 glory on human. Trying to fully upgrade. Castle of Walls Pre 7 is not working out for me. It might just be a matter of needing more patience, getting further. I'm going to guess it's 700. I don't remember exactly where everyone's at. But I'm going to guess that you don't have all of your starting resources and starting witches. And that's a big part of it. But even if, like, I don't think you have to have absolutely every one of them. I didn't get it right away. Like, I got, because he's hanging out where? He's like right over here or something. Takes forever to get him. He was taunting me for a long time. One of the big things I think for actually like your build order though, is you throw out your entire build order. Like, you don't even build a house. You don't even build a house. Because you need every last wood, and you need to know exactly how much wood you need. And then you want to get, I think I got all of my, I think I had everything to where I would get all of my, because you have to have gold, and then the ingots are the really big challenge. So I think I wanted to get to where I would get the ingots, like several of them. Like you could get one from the pirate, right? And I would wait till I had a run where I would get one from here, the shop. You know? That sort of thing. Like you kind of had to have the perfect run to get those ingots in time. That's a tough one. Big fresh egg. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoyed it, even though I'm under the weather a bit. Vampire is actually Batman. Yeah, vampire bats. He's actually a tank, which I didn't really expect at first, but I really like him. I really like him. I don't think I want to put damage items on him. Like, I'll probably take this off, put tanking items on him. But not only does he have the role of tank, like, he does some decent damage, but I think you don't really take with him until you have the piercing, which is why I start each run with piercing, just in case that's my option for tank. Because his piercing is still fine. You throw it on a crossbow or something. But this is what makes him a tank, because it basically doubles the passive. And then that's enough to heal through the bosses. But he's not going to do enough damage for me to take out the mini bosses, sadly. Normally I have my second worker by now, by yesterday. Or like house, first house. I still haven't got the Fisher Hut. Oh my goodness. Completely forgot about the Fisher Hut. I feel like we're gonna have several runs that are like this, where I'm just failing left and right. Yeah, because now he's not even gonna go fishing. Ah! So bad. You caught the stream where we got him right at day 7? Yeah, it was dedication to get that. Like, yeah, that's the whole run. You don't do your normal economy to get the vampire. You don't do like the houses, the fishing. You don't even do food, right? Like, you let your people starve. You go straight for the specific materials you need. All right, day 4. Did I forget? I forgot all the banishes. I guess day 4 doesn't actually have guys, right? So we just need to do it now. I might have missed out on some glory. I don't know. Yeah, making a list might be a good idea. I think right now I'm too lazy for that, but I agree that that would be wise. Druid, when I already don't have damage, but Druid will work great with the vampire too. Like, it is a really good unit. I need damage for the mini bosses. We got cookies though. That's handy. Don't know if some broken 44. I don't know either. Unless there is some way to get a provoke on days 1 through 4. Doesn't the swamp have the regen? Because I could put that on my vampire. Yeah, I just kind of mix. Most of the time, I'm more, rather than physical and magical, I'm usually more focused on, do I have the takes that I want? And do I have AoE and single target? I'm not really usually worried about the physical and magical side. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should be worried about it, but I just don't. Generally, I'm not. I think I want the regen. Yeah, I think that's... The swamp has it. Maybe it's the nature that has it. Regen is nature? Oh well. I might do this. We're gonna spend 10 next turn. If I do this, I could probably send the pirates out, which would be really nice. And I want to get the pylon. Ah. There's a provoke. Good. Fishing net. It's very good. I guess we'll wait to see to day 6 if we have a unit that uses those, but I don't think we will. We've got enough boards for the wall, so I could throw up the pylon, and potentially with a unit next turn, we could take on the mini boss. So let's switch back over to regular wood. Out of bushes. Tomorrow's thunder. Do not like thunder. I do still need boards. Get the road going, because I got this ready for a worker. Yeah, good eye, cake face. No berries left.
Battle is my passion.
Okay. I'm not going to fall for the gremlin trap. He does so much damage, but right now, I need single target. I have no single target. I don't have AoE either. But we're not going to get him. Yeah, we kind of fell for this same trap with the Lich. We're going to be greedy because we got a little bit of faith. Is halfling target nearest? I've had a good run with halfling. I don't know. I'd just much rather have the marksman. Just don't know if we'll get him. Monument, yeah, we need to get a monument. Like I could level my hero right now though, for the mini boss if I could get something. Not what I wanted. I don't think I can take out a thing, but with our tower, maybe we can. This guy won't help very much. We don't have any damage. Yeah. Oh, we got there. Yay. Pilot to the rescue. Need the tree growing soon. Ah! Don't kill the death priest. Flipping. Glad you found the channel. Almost put mana on my death priest, but the death priest could go in the wall. 12 berries. Are we out of berries completely? Oh. I think we're out of berries. So let's get a forager so I can get the nuns. Rage. I don't have anyone with rage aside from the dino. But if we get the Yeti, it'd be great to have it on the back burner. Otherwise, we could just get bird, which I'm not super convinced is all that good. It pairs with other things. Potentially could get the hammer on the death priest. No idea what rage does. So rage is actually offense and defense. As the unit attacks, it generates rage. Think of like a warrior in World of Warcraft. As it attacks, it generates rage. But while it has any amount of rage, that will act as a shield, which is nice. So it will drain back down, but it's a shield that you can generate potentially way faster than regular shield. But then when the rage is full, you get a damage boost of like 20% more damage. So it's offense and defense. My problem with it is that it varies, because I think whether it's full, it might drain back down. I don't know exactly. Anyway, I kind of just prefer straight up health for my tanks. Yeah, I could keep the rage for the future Yeti is kind of what I'm leaning towards. We just don't know if we get the Yeti, and it feels really bad getting a common, and this is legendary and all that. I do have an AoE unit. Throw that on there. I think I could put rage on my dino. I could have done that right now. Ooh. That's pretty okay too. We gotta Provoke on deck. Ooh, tomorrow thunderstorm. Can we get rid of that? Underutilizing werewolf. Well, so werewolf could be maybe an off tank, but I wouldn't have it as a main role tank. It can defend more than you give it credit for because of the rage, but at the same time, it's an offensive unit. It's a damage unit. You know what we forgot is this druid. There's no way at this point, so we'll just roll with it. I was like, I've got so much money. Let's get the thing. I guess I could reroll the day. I did not set up the pirates, but I don't think I have to have the druid. I feel like druid is too much of a crutch. I don't want to make runs rely on druid. It's very strong. Okay, I should have enough faith for the reroll if I remember to click it. I could actually get another Fisher hat. Oh no, we were trying to get the nuns. No, we already got 2 nuns. We could get the other Fisher hat. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong at all about Gremlin and Druid. They're both very strong units. But it also has to be adapted to like the rest of your build, the rest of your playstyle, and I think my playstyle doesn't need them. And in fact, I needed other things. Barrier Canal stack. Oh, it's more expensive. I didn't realize I was going to keep doing that. Yeah, both Blob and the Goblin Keen are not really threats, and I think that's by design. Okay, we actually have 2, which is nice. Are we gonna get our fish fillet? Since I don't have enough to buy it anyway, we're just gonna do the 1 reroll. You know what we did need? We needed berries for the geologist, so I know I'm gonna need Forager eventually. I'm gonna get it early. Six workers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He just isn't heading out yet? So what's your deal? 6 aside. Is it... Might be only somebody can work the swarms? I don't Both this dice. I didn't buy an item last game, last round. I guess we buy here. Oh. I guess I need that health. What about the fishing net? It allows up to 3 people to beside unless you get fishing around. There's rarely three swarms. Well, the fishing net says that they stay, so this shouldn't ever go away. So I'm not really sure, actually. It's one of those things I really ought to have paid more attention to. What I think may happen is that they rotate in. Like, when this guy's done fishing and coming back to bring the fish back, the next guy goes out. I think they rotate. Bush life? Nah, we don't. We've got our fish stuff halfway there. Just need the fillet. Forager. Too late. It's like, why do I have all this extra stuff? Are we done? I didn't summon it. There you go. I did get that. Okay. I'm not going to use up 2 of my banishes on rerolls. I don't like Mort. I really don't.
The gods let me live one more fight.
Without having my monk that early or something, like the dino just keeps dying. Where is it? Okay. Wrong starting items? I mean, I'm not taking anything for him. I'm not giving, like, I'm just trying to keep the dino alive. We didn't have the angel early on there. Guess I could get him, so he has 1 more XP. If I get him now, we just trust that we'll be able to get an early kill going. Could do that. So we were 1 less unit, and we didn't have the monk. We were short resources for a bit there, like inefficiencies from round 1. Yeah, I haven't cleared Curse 5 with Mort. Not yet. Kind of wondering about putting the nuns on here, but we always run out of berries after like the first week, so probably shouldn't. Forgot the decoration this whole time, so we're gonna be short, what, 3-4 gold? Probably not the end of the world, but still not what I want to be doing. These banishes, thank you. I'm gonna take it, but it's not a winning combo for me. Like I like it late game. I don't like it early game. Missing out on that gold's gonna hurt this early. Okay, I'm not gonna place the vampire out there just yet. Free sword. Oh my goodness, yeah. Forget that too. Why is it always sword lately? I should just put that in port. I really should just be swapping those two items. Oh well. Everyone leveled. Do we dare try the mini boss? I think we need a boost. I get level 3. We'll see. I don't really have high hopes on that. I don't have an actual damage dealer. My main hero already applies fatigue. That was really close. Really close. Saving it? Yeah, next turn I could get the 2 turns. I could get an item here. That's what we're saving it for. Hello, Bedev. I hope your back is doing better, by the way. Cookies, cookies. Mobile, that's good. I am considering getting a crossbowman. Not ideal, but it's about the only damage dealer I can pick up right now. There's a pylon though. Maybe we could go for a pylon. I don't think I can get enough boards. If I could get the pylon, I'll feel way better. They'll get it by the end of the day, but they're not going to have it in time for the boss. More crits. Yeah, we got there. Go for wall. No, I think we go for road builder. Woots, you watch one of the YouTube videos. You found a grave to repair for 300 gems. What does it lock? Yes, I did find that. Right here? It's actually 333. It's another dungeon. And so we've managed to do that. Did that previously. I think yesterday. No, since we've got like 400 more. And it's a nice item. Well, actually, like 3 nice items that I'll just upgrade it. 1 nice item. You have to your units have to be really high level to use it, so you almost have to use the school on a specific unit, plan around it in order to go there, but I'm okay with that. Like generally in my runs here, I'll have an angel, and what I'll end up doing is the angel will be good for the mini bosses and then not so great for the rest of the game. So he'll be my quester. And I'll keep leveling him. He'll go do all those quests. Out of 5. Hit the bush. 0 out of 5. Yeah, if you put items on anyone, just about anybody can get good. So, Angel's pretty okay, especially single target. I wouldn't expect it to be anything other than that, but I need somebody to run quests. Can't send my tanks, can't send my supports. My thoughts on the evolved look of the angel. Looks like a walking eyeball. That is because it is a seraphim. And the Bible actually has different angels in it. And the term angel means messenger. It doesn't mean like a species, if you will, Bible. And so, you know, a human could be, in that sense, just the word, the Hebrew word could mean that a human messenger could be the word angel. But obviously in the context, we're talking about a messenger from God. So what we've done is we've turned that into a class of spiritual beings. And basically you've got your messengers that whenever we see them as a spirit being, they can evidently change how they appear, but they appear in human form. They don't have halos and wings and harps and babies that are floating around. Like, it's nothing at all like any of those Renaissance paintings. They're usually humans that could just, like, not humans, but they appear human that can disappear and reappear at will. Give a message. Then you have entirely separate being, class of being that will still lump in on the angels as a spirit being. That is like the guardians of God's throne, the seraphim. And so those are what's actually described. That's the eyeball thing floating around, and it's one of those things that you could look up biblically accurate angel or whatever, and again, there's different classes, but there would be memes about it because we can't comprehend. So we do our best. Sometimes it sounds like Ezekiel has a thing about wheels within wheels, and those. So you got cherubim and seraphim. So there's actually two other classes, but I digress. Anyway, it's an attempt at in a pixel art, in a very small pixel art thing, to actually be fairly accurate. Like, yeah, they're weird looking, is what we boil down to. They're weird looking, which is probably why whenever they show up to give us a message, they look human in order to not have us freak out. Because I would not be listening to whatever you got to say if you show up as these multi-faced, multi-wheeled, multi-eyed, multi-winged being that is beyond my comprehension. I'm merely human. Did we not get a provoke? I think we might not have gotten provoked because we got this. Oh wait, there's one more. Yay. Fish fillet. I need 3. We need 2 more wood. These are not going to berry. Why does God need guardians for his throne? Why even a throne? There's a lot of things that are kind of, especially when we're talking spirit realm, going to be beyond our comprehension. And so some of it is going to be, is it placed in such a way for our limited ability to comprehend and used in terms that we can comprehend? So set the throne and the various things like that aside for the moment. How many times throughout the Bible do you have or references to anthropomorphizing God? So like his hand, his eye, his heart, those sort of things, his back. We use these terms knowing full well God does not need a human body. Like Jesus is God, but originally Jesus wasn't human. Jesus was right there with God at creation, right? Without the human body that we celebrate at Christmas time. That like he stepped into that body, but he didn't always need it. He didn't begin at Christmas. He's eternal with God. So God doesn't have as a spirit, doesn't have a body, and yet all the time we're using these terms. Why? Because we can't understand otherwise. We don't have anything within our realm of experience to bring comprehension to a spirit being who's trying to relate to us. So he steps into that gap and he uses terms we do understand. So he uses terms that we do understand, like his hand, his eye, his heart. And so we can be like, oh, I get that. I get that. I can relate to that. I can understand that. And so now we extrapolate that to heaven, where we have a throne, guardians for a throne. In ancient times, absolutely. That's what a throne would be like. That's what a king would be like. That's how a ruler would be like. And so again, within human experience, we can relate to that. Does God need it? No. But God needs us to understand, and so he uses this imagery. It's just a further extension of him coming down to our level so that we can comprehend. Symbolism for our understanding. Now, that said, I don't necessarily think that those things don't exist. Because, again, God wants us to be in heaven with him. Why not just do that anyway? Why not have that anyway? He says that's what it's looked like. That's what he gives the visions of. That's what he gives the prophets. Shows the prophets. Like, he probably isn't lying to them. I don't think God would ever do that. So, clearly that wouldn't be the God of the Bible if he did. So he probably does have all those things. But I think the reason why he created it in that way is because from the beginning he intended it relationally for us to be there with him, for us to be able to comprehend. And so he doesn't need it. And it doesn't mean that it's all just symbolic or metaphor. I'm not trying to say it's all metaphor. I take it all literally. But with the caveat that he didn't need it, I needed it. If that splitting of hairs makes sense. Like, he didn't need creation in the first place. He didn't need it. He wanted to make creation. And then he wanted us to be able to enjoy it and be part of it and have a relationship with him in it. We're the ones who ruined all that, by the way. But he doesn't need us. We need him. This early coin bag seems okay. We are going to be short. Unless I can buy a board right now. I can. But then I don't know if I'm going to have enough money for the unit next turn. So I think we just let this ride and see if we can get the guy. We got him last turn. Who knows, maybe we'll get that board after all. Here it comes. I think we'll get there. Yeah, easy peasy. We're not going to build our bread over here because the gold's right here. I do have 5 berries. I could get a geologist going right now. And we're going to need the gold anyway. Because I didn't get any income of gold. So that went pretty well. Pretty well. If anyone's joining, I'm sorry. Like I'm not 100% here. I was up all night, vomiting. If you count the stream yesterday, we had a great stream. Had a blast. Got to talk with the dev, not lead dev, but solo dev. He is lead of the game. I got to be on Twitch front page. It was an awesome day, and Mrs. Druski brought me a dairy-free croissant because I can't have dairy, and that means you can't have croissants. They kind of rely on it. But she found one, she brought it, and from a local coffee shop, it turns out it was not dairy-free. I think it's cross-contaminated as opposed to an ingredient. But my body discovered that, and I've been kind of... I haven't slept. And my sinuses are inflamed, so I can't breathe. Might pick up the bow. Actually, let's see what unit we get next turn. I did get a croissant for the first time in years, and I'm grateful for that. It was pretty good. Though I was like,
Ready for action.
you know, this is dairy free. I think it actually was dairy free. So it was like not the best croissant I've ever had. I think it was the cross contaminated thing, like I said. So it still wasn't like, if I'm gonna cheat or something, you know, and have something really tasty, it wasn't like I wouldn't have gotten that. But it was good, especially for dairy free. But it was definitely still like not a real croissant. I've had one game where the flame walker was a great tank, and then everything else after that with him has been a disappointment. I do like the ghost. I do like the ghost. I think I will. And poison reduces movement speed. That's incredible. Okay, with the ghost. We gotta provoke. Almost worth. I still need more houses. I keep forgetting. Let's get the houses. Still need that wall. Need it for the boss ideally, so can I get both the house and... Yeah, I think we got that right now. I'm not gonna click the forager. I want to, but I'm not gonna click the forager. How to unlock the angel? It's up here. I forget what the quest was. You'll have to remind me what the quest was. You remember eating cheesecake back when you were allergic to dairy and saying this was worth it. Then, lying on the bathroom floor all night from a migraine, wishing I could die and realize it was not worth. Yes. Yes. For me, the big wake-up call was... being so dehydrated from 3 days of not being able to keep anything down that my body started to seize up, and which I've never had happen to me before. I was losing all motor control. My arms were curling inwards and everything. I just needed fluids, but I couldn't keep anything down, so I had to go to the hospital, which I've never had to be in the ER or anything. I mean, I've taken other people. Never had to be myself. I was like, you know what? This isn't worth it. Do we give mana to the ghost? I still don't really know if mana... Obviously, it helps their health pool. I'm not worried about that. It does say that they can only attack when mana is full. It regenerates slower when it's low. And it looks like that white bar is how far it'll drop down after he attacks, right? So it fills up. He spends the entire thing. If I give him mana, he still spends the entire thing. I don't know. But it actually is. He's not spending the entire thing. He's not spending the entire thing. I think he is attacking faster. You can eat dairy now, but not eggs or peanuts. What changed for the dairy? Did you do like probiotics or anything like that? Okay. I need to send that angel, but it's a boss way. We'll start doing it next week. Stick to the quests. I know the coin bag, to be honest. Good, we have a backup provoke. Did I put radiance on the ghost? Sure. Sure, I do. Oh, yeah, we still have our cream soda here. Potentially, we could spend a bunch for 4 more berries. Not actually very close to anything. The berry bushes are almost got 5 here. Or actually, there's 9 there. So 12. We could have 16. 21 here. Well, I mean, if we're getting a geologist, like I mean, the forager, we'll get there. We'll get there. Is the ghost a summoner? Yeah, he is. Let's throw the tome on him. That's fine. Armor for each second poisoned. We're poisoning now quite a bit. That could be really nice. Alright, so we want the fishing net next turn. And I need to start sending the angel out. And well, we'll try. Should we try this? We'll try that. Get another unit, maybe. Maybe. Do we get our? Oh, yeah, we got our backup provoke, so it'll be used. Oh, she's actually really good. Yeah. We got another one. Okay, good. Because she's got fear, Dino's got fear, we'll upgrade Mort for the feared side of things. Plus, chat is saying that that's superior anyway. You may finally hit your 20 provoke run. You did. You finally hit your 20 provoke run. It was only 1420. Every banish. Yeah. Did you have any deaths? Where's our fishing net? No deaths. So it's the RNG of each wave, and there's no control over that. It's so random. Staff. Got our pylon ready. I don't know how we'll do here. This guy's a lot of health. Dino. Just lost the dino. I don't mind the challenge. I'm just tired. Do I think the size of the waves change with different monsters? I don't think it's the monsters. I think just every wave has a range of how many monsters it could have. And I think that's all there is that it's just you need high rolls on all your range, and we don't know exactly how many monsters it can be, so it's just luck. Just luck. I don't like Mort, but I don't think it's necessarily his fault, but I don't like it. That was a great run. Well, we'll try one more. But after that, I think I'm just out of steam. Because, like I said, I haven't slept. What rank? We've dropped a few. We were rank 2. I think we now are like 11 or something. Maybe 12. We'll see. 10. And there's no difference between any of these numbers. Everyone's doing exactly the same thing. It's just RNG. There's no skill difference. All the way down to, say, top 500. Everyone's beating it on Curse 5 with 5 bonfire. No deaths. But there's still there's an RNG factor, and you have no control over it. Now I can have more consistent runs playing with heroes that I find are more reliable, but I still haven't collected all of the, I'm just doing all this. Like, we don't have to do Mort every time. I can do somebody else.
For the gods!
So somebody's got to carry it. And she could actually do damage late game. It feels really bad early game because she misses all the time, but late game she does some damage. Is that all 5? It should be. Yeah, we could do the completionist thing, but we're also, you know, if we can possibly get that RNG to get number 1, why not try for it? Why not try? It's a thing to do while streaming. People like to watch the attempts. I was delayed on moving those over. That might be a problem. She never hits anything. How many enemies did we kill? I just missed it. It looked like an 18. Because last 2 runs we did 17. Looked like 18, but I briefly just... I zoned. Yeti.
Ahoy!
It's a lot of berries. Have to get 21. I guess I just wanted to see if there's what the variable is, how much it could vary. If you put a resource structure next to the structure that recycles that resource, and then press X on the resource structure, the resource goes straight to the building, not castle. Saves the time. Huh. By X, you mean the guard mode thing? Yeah, guard mode. So if I have these next to each other, press X on the resource structure. So then press X here. The workers will go straight to that building, but not the castle. What happened to all the unlocks? Still have them. Not sure what you mean. If it's 21 kills, does it round up to 3 glory? So 21 kills should be 2 glory normally, and we're doubling that. It should be 4. And we should go from 2 to 4, which is why it'd be kind of nice. Oh yeah. That unlock. So the Fog of War. So basically, we're gonna re-unlock it every turn, every time we play. The boat has to go. What I do is I get the port here, and I get the lighthouse. Lighthouse gives you a boat, and every time you play the game, you have to sail that boat. So off we go. I think this hero is kind of terrible at targeting the mini bosses though, so it'd be really bad. We tried with the mini boss. Yeah, we could send for the mini bosses, but the hero does nothing, like absolutely nothing against the mini boss, which is giving me pause. Also, we need 3. I'm considering picking up the berries and just going ahead and doing the nuns. One person would starve. No, we'd have 5. They would get 1 berry, right? We don't have 13. We need 14. We wouldn't be able to do it right now. We'll just keep getting the berries. We did level just now. Potentially I could get the Yeti to 2. Potentially we could also do a boost if we really... Oh, there's the Yeti. Alright, that's really nice. I'll try it now. Now, do we boost is the question. Ooh. Gonna want that too. If we're gonna, we're gonna probably not spend it on the berries. I'm gonna grab this. Come on, hero. You could do this. You could actually land a hit. They are actually targeting through it, aren't they? Yay. I actually have the worker I keep assigning. I don't know how everyone was happily assigned. we got enough. Oh yeah, you guys forgot to remind me. The archer thing. Clearly it's not my fault. Ooh. He does do some damage. We can afford him. What else we got? I really haven't done a troll run, but I think it's viable. I think it's viable. Yeah, it's definitely Chet's fault. I'll give it a go. So 19 here, but we don't have to buy it just yet. We do have to buy this guy if we're going to get him. So grab that. We move Dino forward. Might do this too. Supplies bleed. Also, bonus gets frozen targets, which the Yeti likes, so let's keep that in mind of freezing enemies. Looks like there's a freeze going on right now. So let's try to take advantage of that. Oh yeah, cookie time. We need them.
Did everyone see my flourish?
Cookies. 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 Getting good items. So I might not be sending out the pirates so I can buy the ogre troll or whatever it is now. Ooh, I might be doing this too. We got our provoke. Fish fillet. It's a good start, chat. It's a really good start.
Yo ho ho!
Rage. Actually use these things. Like this is good. This is really good. Could do the tree even. Do we? It's a lot of faith over the course of the game. Okay, I need to make sure I've got my money. Like, we might not buy this until round 7. because we gotta have money for the next unit as well. So we have to have at least the 10. $90. Like anytime you get over that, like a threshold there, that's a good thing. We want to see that. I don't know if it rounds.
Battle is my passion.
Okay, it's not a bomb. We could get another Cyclops. Oh no, if we get this, it'll re-roll the other thing, right? No, Cyclops is different. We got a troll. Never mind. Blackbite, yeah, I'm still not actually feeling that great. If this is probably my last run. But I figured for anyone who doesn't know and they joined, I was up all night sick. I had some dairy in that. We think it was in the croissant. We think it might have even just been cross-contamination rather than an ingredient. But I was up sick all night, haven't slept. But I figured if I'm just going to be loafing around, not doing anything, and I was thinking of playing this game, I was like, well, if I'm going to play Super Fantasy Kingdom and shoot for that #1 score, because I'm not doing anything, why not just turn on the stream? People will understand. Sometimes they remember that you're human, right? Sometimes. Yeah, after Mrs. Druski tried to poison for the insurance money, I'm not trying to make her feel bad. She was trying to do something nice. I'm actually eyeballing the B here. We are doing bleed. I like the idea of the Dryad, but its range is so short, 35 meters. But I could keep rolling. I just feel like the B's okay. $91? You think it has to go over? Really? Because we got some bleed, I'll go with the B. We gotta mix it up sometimes, right? You're not a provoke. You're not a provoke. You are. Okay. This did change, right? Alright, we still got our potential troll here. None of these guys can go on towers, right? Is today... Okay, today's Ashfall. It's gonna be on fire. We already got our item. It's not gonna be the damage dealer, so I don't know if we can really challenge the the thing. Maybe we just go ahead and send a guy out. It's fine. Oh, you almost died. Wow, okay, so I guess I'm gonna get a monk with this? Ugh. Yeah, if any more fires just randomly shows up, we're losing units. Ooh, that's a tough one. This gets me a income. The angel's already filled. We're actually going to equip our hero, so it's going to be one of these other guys. I think it's going to be the dancer. I'm just trying to play it safe. I wanted the rejuve. I already have a rage on my thing here, but if we get this other guy... Is he rage as well? I think he is, so maybe we do get this other rage. Got a backup provoke. That's good. One's level 4. Almost got this. And this costs 18. It's 22. 22. Blood Moon tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna avoid it. We're not. We aren't gonna be silly and send things out. That's what I think we'll do. I might need to try to get a wall for that, though. That makes sense to me. It doesn't have to be the troll, but I'm willing to give him a go. Armor bleeding targets by 50%. Crit by 50% for summon units. How many do I have? I know I got the B. I don't think there's anyone else that's a summoner. Let's do the armor. We need to make sure we do more bleeding though. I only have the dancer to do it, but I'm okay with it. So at a lot of levels, but we're not going to send. It's Blood Moon. We're not going to send out for questing. We are going to do this though. Ooh, that's handy. Okay, we got another guy on deck. We need the net, I believe. Thank you. I need gold just to put stuff on the board. I can't have this going on. Probably should try to upgrade the hero as well right here. Could have switched that, made that happen. Okay. This is tough. I'm gonna go freeze. I like the Pierce in general, but also we are trying to, if we can manage to freeze enemies, we've got several things that'll benefit from it, right? Or was that the previous run? I know we've got the Yeti. Or was it? Yeah, we got several things that benefit. So we're definitely going to want the elf thing to get freeze. So Blood Moon, if you're not aware, Blood Moon is a day that all the enemies start enraged, and they just stay enraged the entire day. So they move faster. My wall's already almost dead. They weren't much of a wall, but this is why we wanted to get the monk up and running.
Inferno Maestro just redeemed Mechabellum, shields up.
Looks like glory is just 2 for every 10 kills. I would think so. That's because it should have been 1 for every 10 kills without any curse, and then curse is just multiplying it. And at 5 curse, you're getting just double. Is it possible to unlock Vampire without having all the witches? Yeah, I think so. I think I did it with 1 or 2 short on the witches. A little worried about this bird right here. Okay, we got rid of that guy. Now we should be able to heal back up. Because when we're bored, we'll get a wall upgrade or a tower and upgrade it here. I'm getting the farm early because I want that muck upgraded. And I still want to get the other decoration. A little hairy, but we got through it. 3 witches? I think you'll need more than that. I think you just need to be patient. It took me a long time. I had already cleared most of the map by the time I got him. It was one of the last things I cleared. So I think you just need to be more patient. It might be possible to do, but it's going to be miserable to try to do. And I think you're just going to have more fun when you just keep progressing and then come back and get him. Zerg, you thought of an explorative question that's slightly theological? We might be best for another day, or just put it on Discord. There's a good chance to plug Discord as well, which we have a whole section for questions and answers and prayer requests as well. We've got a whole group of people that'll be praying for you. If anyone wants to share over there, you don't have to give specifics either. But yeah, because this is win or lose. This is probably my last run, so I don't want to cut any good theological discussion short. I don't want to miss out. Oh, it's day 2. Okay, this is a new week. Good reroll, yeah. Pirate ship? Yeah, I didn't have any money for it. The big one is getting the gold, because you have to upgrade the castle fully. You have to get the old gold ingots as well as the gold ore. Oh, we didn't apply the last turn banish. I'm glad I had this available, but be careful here. So pylon's ready. I need to get this upgraded. Which means another worker there. We're out of food too. Somebody's at the door. I'll be right back. I need forager. We're short food. I needed forager earlier. I don't even want it for food, but I'm gonna need it for food, I guess. What was I saving gold for? I know I wanted the pylon, but we got the rest of the week for that. Had something I needed gold sooner for. We could send this out. I actually want to get more health. Could do rage, but we already have one rage, and I don't want to rely on rage. Oh, Zerg, thank you for sharing that Discord. Sorry. I think Mrs. Druski is very excited because she has... Did the book arrive?
My book arrived.
Oh, your cookbook arrived.
My cookbook arrived. Our book isn't going to be here until about 5:30. Between 5:30 and 8:30 is what it said.
I see. There's a bit of a misunderstanding. Mrs. Druski's under the impression that this new book that's arriving, that she might be able to read it first. And
it would be easier if I read it first.
But the rule was this was my book to begin with. I read book 1, and now that book 2 is arriving, I get to read book 2 first.
Who bought you book 1?
It's my birthday present.
Who bought you book 1?
It's for my birthday. It's my precious. And I wants it.
I will finish it within 24 hours.
We're not fighting over the cookbook. She can have the cookbook.
See what kind of cookbook
Yeah, what is the cookbook? The cookbook, not a sponsor. A kitchen in Italy, it says. Not that you can read this. There you go, maybe. She's very excited about it. Tell us more. What's it specializing in?
Italian cooking.
Just Italian cooking? Okay.
Mimi Thorson's cookbooks are an automatic buy.
Who's the chef that we're...
Mimi Thorson.
Mimi Thorson. Okay. If you move in the chef circles, that's a name. So the book that's precious to me. The book 1, yeah, book 1's over there. It was just a fun.
If you like sci-fi,
It was like a fantasy sci-fi mix. It was it's James Islington, The Will of the Many was book 1, and book 2 is just now coming out. So I enjoyed it. Okay, we've got wood, but do I need the logs right away? Getting worried that I won't be able to have enough food for the geologists here. What I need to do is I just need to start. It's day 9. It's so early for me to get the bread, though. I don't have workers for it yet. Jaden, hello. Good to have you. Just gonna not have surplus food ever, I guess. Death Priest is not bad. 11. Hold on, where's our provoke? That's helpful, but where's a provoke? Day 10, you let me down. Okay, well, I can still finish it just to get the hero, I guess, but or try to. But we just lost any ranking possibility. So getting this guy is fine and all, but I guess he does fit on a tower. I could put him down there. The rest of these guys just don't. We've already got our houses maxed until we get this upgraded, I guess. We get another summon, another mini boss. Do we upgrade the monk? I want to get the decoration. I'm going to be greedy. We've already lost the high score, so it's whatever. Can't upgrade my hero because I clicked the thing already. The hero was pinned because of this, so I couldn't upgrade. think I'm okay with applying freeze. We want to have freeze. I don't really have a good reliable source of it right now. The overheal I don't need. I already have a pierce, so yeah, why not? Let's get a freeze. I don't think we have any more bows. Like, this one's the only bow. I mean, I guess our tank, but he needs just health. Do rage. We talked about this. Do I have anyone applying radiance? No berries. No shields. Set it out because I'm not getting any ingots, so... Of course, there was that one. All along. Okay, well, we now have ingots. So that gives you this one? No. Close though. Oh, lovely. We have another person discovered the YouTube channel. Lovely. We do want to get the frost from the elves. I've got gold. I was like, what do I saving it for? Forgot. Don't recall. Ooh, who's doing all that damage? I did not even pay attention. Somebody did a lot of damage. There's my hero. Okay. Yeah, the hero doesn't look like it's hitting anything, but it actually does in a lot of things. Thank you for that. I don't have the worker for that. Am I feeling okay? No, I didn't sleep. I was up all night sick. And, now my sinuses are, like, inflamed. So, we streamed a long time. Had a great stream yesterday. So today's going to be a shorter stream. Win or lose, this was probably my last run. And then, get some rest. Like, we already technically, quote-unquote, lost because we didn't get one of the provokes, so we're not going to get the high score. Was I not able to get anything here? Yeah, we could potentially get, like, a crit increase. Somebody is getting, like, bleeding targets. Times 2 crit gets frozen. Like, we actually sort of use crit. I know the actual damage is, like, on the Yeti and such, but, like, he's gonna get taking stuff. Yes, please. I know this is a lot, but this is actually amazing. All three of my tanks are rage tanks. So it was a tough choice, but also a no-brainer. Like, keep the tanks alive, and the run wins. Maybe it's just because I main tanked for World of Warcraft, but tanks with my focus. We're going to spend that faith on siege units eventually. If you're wondering. There's something else we're going to do. Oh, it was the banishes. That's what it was. Jada, thank you for the well-wishing. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, still got a backup. That is good. Infantry with full rage, apply bird. Now you're cavalry. You're cavalry. You're infantry. So it's only you. Not the B either. So not as exciting as I initially thought. We could easily do the dice. But faith isn't a problem for rerolls. So I think we're just not. I don't know if we could fight this, but I'm willing to give it a try. Would have been nice to keep my angel for that, though. We need to get a smelter here soon. We're gonna spend our gold on this house, but after that, smelting. We'll definitely need this. Actually, I kind of wonder if I should, if I get one more board, I could get siege camp, upgrade that, do a couple levels on my siege already for the single target. We can restart the day, but I'm going to be greedy. You're right, we could. I'm just going to be greedy. We might be able to do this. Now I can't restart the day, but it's okay. Yeah. You know, it wouldn't be the end of the world to get a hunter. I guess we are starting to get our meat and everything, but it'd be nice to augment it. Let's see, we're gonna have smelter stable I can get right now. Got 2 monuments. I'm probably not going to get a third. So we got room for the hunter, brewery, smelter, and the dwarven thing, the fort. So I could do the hunter. And if so, then we could just have the bait here and get like the hunter leave him be, and he could just always get that. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. But I do need to start getting some stone for all that. Fine. I don't think that matters to me, but is there a unit that I haven't maxed out yet before? You know what we haven't done? Not click the geologist. Oh yeah, road builders go to siege camp. Yes he is. I've been waiting for this house to finish. I could throw you on a wall. How much do you cost? I don't think I need him. Don't really want to feed him either. What do we think? Do we want the clown? You just joined. What units do we have? Well, we've got our Dino, we got our Yeti. I mean, I'm happy with that. I'm happy. But beyond that, we've got a third tank with the troll, and then we've got something of a bleed and freeze build going with our hero, B the dancer, and we've got our death priest and monk for support. But we missed one provoke, so at best we can only get 19 provokes, which means no record run. Just trying to finish with this. We haven't finished Curse 5 with all the heroes yet, so I'm trying to knock all this out too. No deaths, just missed a provoke, so that's the downside. Great run other than that. You can easily start getting trebuchets. It's getting to be about that time, but I still don't have a smelter. Let's go ahead and just do that then. Frost item. We reached max kingdom level. Yeah, we got everything unlocked. Yeah, except for that undead. Yeah, but I don't think there's another kingdom level to be had with the one thing. And there's a chance that that might show up. That amulet might show up. We just like I'll let this re-roll for another week. We should get another item at the next island, but not too worried about it. Like, I think we've pretty much confirmed that this doesn't do anything here. At least not yet.
Bring it on.
If anyone missed yesterday's stream, we had kind of a marathon on Twitch front page. And one of the cool things about that was that we also got a chat with Fariaz, the dev of the game. And sadly, I didn't have a whole list of questions to ask or anything like that ahead of time, but we had just a great time. Great guy. Learned about some of the history, some of the effort going into the game. If you didn't know, the king's dog here. Oops. There he is named after his dog in real life. And, you know, he basically funded the game himself, working full-time on it for a couple of years before joining up with Hooded Horrors. And, you know, first game ever, passion project. And, you know, I think it's a great game, so we try to give him some encouragement. It's just a good time. Tome staff. I might have to pick up one of those. Yeti's not doing too hot here. Oh, he's pissed. Not excited about that. But we weren't getting any health. I could have gotten another rage, I think, but chose against it. Rage does defend you some. Can you get your ink number? I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, we do think that there's some variance for each wave, that there's a range of enemies that each wave can have. And maybe if we got max wave every time, maybe that overcomes it. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I need to be setting out my guys. Or maybe certain monster types spawn more than others. Yeah, we're still entertaining that possibility, aren't we? We don't know for sure. Chris, glad you found the channel. Welcome. I don't actually have any shield units, so this item doesn't help me at all. Okay, we got one on deck. Good. Can I actually do another Fisher Hut? Or do we keep saving up for more nuns? I don't think we really need the faith. Or honestly the food either. But if we did a Fisher Hut, maybe I can drop one of these guys. I like that plan. So now I can have somebody work something else. Guess I wasn't really thinking about the boss. But I guess it's fine. Did we ever finish our walls? No, not even close. Got some food. We actually are running several cavalry units. Level 9. What level are you? 8? Yeah. I'll just start sending you. Okay, we got another provoke ready. New week. I don't think I need anything from this. Rid of our pylons, right? Yep. Staff. Could do staff. Or not? You're a summoner. Ooh, I was thinking of a lich. I could put it on the monk maybe if I swap some stuff out. That's doable. I actually almost should go ahead and get another Radiance. We did that. Put one on each here. Okay with that. Duration of burn. All the burn that we're doing. Yes, yes. Very important. Health. Taking rage. And reduce the ability skill down. So we were talking about this earlier. I'm not 100% on this. You can actually see, like when they cast a spell, the mana bar. I'm using my push to talk, which is why the bar keeps going away. Alt. But the mana bar, before he had the mana, he would drain the entire bar whenever he casts. Now that he has 30% more mana, he doesn't drain. There's 30% remaining, and it says mana regenerates slower when it's low, which means I'm going to guess that by dropping down only with 30% less, we're not going to have quite as much of a slow regen. So it's going to regen faster, and it can only attack when the mana is full. And so as a result, I think, yes, that increases the attack speed. But even when it's full, there's still that cooldown. What does Rage do? So Rage is think of like a warrior in World of Warcraft. The more it attacks, the more you generate rage. When you have rage, it'll act as a shield. So an enemy, like if we have full rage, 120, that's 120 shield that somebody has to get through before it gets to my health. If we're full, 20% damage increased while in range. So builds up when attacking if not full, and 20% damage increased while in range. So it's defense and offense. You do more damage if it's full, but if you're taking damage, then you are, it's a shield. So it's okay. I prefer health in general because I can do things like this regen, and druids can do the max health and all of that. Like, I feel like there's more defensive options, but I just wasn't giving offered any defensive options. So here we are. Oh, does mana reduce the passives? I'm sorry. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's the whole point of it being passive, is it's not reliant on mana. You can get, separately, you can get the cooldown items and reduce that. I don't think I have another pierce I can really utilize, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Actually, and sorry I'm not like talking with a lot of gusto. In case you didn't catch it, this will probably be my last round of the day. I'm not feeling well. Didn't sleep well. Yeah, I don't think you said anything wrong. I'm just, my reading comprehension isn't there. I don't think you said anything wrong. Maybe getting sick? No, I'm recovering from being ill. I was. If you were here yesterday, I had that croissant. We think it had dairy in it, so I was up all night throwing up, and my sinuses are inflamed, so that'll last for a couple of days. So it's hard to breathe, hard to talk. Squibik, thank you for the follow. No, I haven't actually finished this guy. Maybe we will do that. And 40 chicken, thank you as well. Much appreciated. We are steadily working towards our next goal, 2,500 follows on Twitch. If so, Mrs. Druski has pledged to make some delicious dessert in celebration.
Maybe one from my cookbook.
Maybe one from her brand new Italian cookbook, in fact. So working towards that. Though we might have to expand out these goals because we got YouTube to consider, things like that. Just saying, we might have to just combine them together. I'm only doing the one bleed. Well, I still want to... if we're going to collect them all, I'm only doing the one bleed. I don't know. What if we did? Go ahead. You take that. Weasel, thank you for the follow as well. You've watched a few of the runs on YouTube? Well, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Hope you've learned something. Maybe what not to do. Usually that's the best lessons from my videos is don't do this. That's awesome. Glad you're here. Should be done with wood now, right? Not done with stone, though. Oh my goodness, I still haven't finished my castle. Actually need to get more wheat so we can get the mug finished. We need the heal. How many tanks we got? We got the 3. Which I usually shoot for 3. Put them in the corners. I'm planning around fighting the magic boss, the dragon, on the end of the week. And if you have 3 tanks on the corners, you should be fine. Don't have anything touching them. Otherwise the splash will get them. We're trying to go deathless, of course. You like the fact that undead plays different? It does, and I think that's great. It does set the bar pretty high, though, if any more kingdoms were ever to be added. Which we don't know if there will be. But if there were, he's got to keep adding whole new mechanics every time now, so it's a lot to do. Still a bunch to do with humans, of course. Yeah, it's like you're going to have to go back and forth. For some people don't realize they're playing one, not the other. But you need the crossover. You need the... what is it? You need the stars from both sides. I could actually play the duck here, right? We've got for flying units. Oh, you're not flying. I guess, I mean, the angel is, but we're just going to send the angel off over here. Ooh, nice. Magnet. Now, I don't know if the rejuvenate stacks, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to unequip the Yeti. Rejuvenate on him. And then he has 0 resistance, Yeti has some, so we're going to swap this out, like so. But I'm leveling up the troll so that way I can have level 2 regenerate. And this one's always, whereas the other ones might not be always. Max out that. Okay. I don't think this will come back in time. Not clicking it. So this increases everyone's range by 10%. And we'd like to go a second time. I can send the angel back here, but I think the angel is going to get a level anyway. 16 out of 19, so we're going to just not send the angel. But I guess I could send the angel over here. Not that we need the item. Yeah, it's not. Another tower unit. I don't really plan on any more units. If so, I could just throw down the crossbow or something. I've got some wood I could throw on him, so he'll have level 2 right off the bat at least, but not really. People give me a hard time about not using the bone golem. We'll throw it down there. It's fine. Sorry about that. I needed to answer that phone call. Glad I did. It was important, and I have a cat here now. So that's my peace offering to you for having neglected you for a minute or two. You have a cat now in my face. Okay. I just really need to get the wall done, don't I? Oh, the building top right? Yeah, that's the bulwark. So this is increasing my wall value by 50%. You get that from the builder, the dwarf builder guy. Waiting for the... There you go, so the troll to not be stuck. Aren't you glad the cat is giving you attention? Yes. I'm very grateful. He's a good cat. This is why the golem annoys me. He just walks around. He didn't attack. Now he attacks once, and then he walks everywhere else. Whereas, like, the bloats, they're just constantly attacking. Like, I don't like the golem. Dad joke? I think I can arrange that.
None shall survive.
This is fitting. Dad, can you put the cat out? I didn't know the cat was on fire. That's bad.
That's really bad.
Does that even count?
No.
Mrs. Druski says that does not count. It's from the dad joke book. Should count. What is the worst kind of cat to have? The worst kind of cat. No, Mrs. Druski, it's not a cat scan. It's a catastrophe. A catastrophe. Again, I'm not super worried about this run, so we're just gonna, even though this is my only source of bleed, whatever. Go take the unit. It's fine. Just in case, though, we'll pick up the crossbowmen. Not that it'll really compensate, but it's something. I mean, hammer's not very good here, but I had the money. That one was worse than putting the cat out. Apparently, Mrs. Druski is our quality assurance on dad jokes. Orange Cat's offended. It is true. He's not looking at me right now. He's laying on my arm, staring at the computer screen. All right. So I still want to get the walls. I would like to get just a whole bunch of ore and max out the jouster just because I've never done it. Which means we need to not consume it all, I guess. Hold on. The angel leveled up. Did I click a... I don't remember if I clicked... Oh, we got another unit. I don't remember if I clicked another provoke this turn. I just don't recall. Berserk does bleeds, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can throw bleeds back in this. Yay. What do you call a snowman with a six-pack? The abdominal. Did you figure out how to get hero to 3-star? No, I think that's just not in the game yet. And I wish that was one of the questions that I asked. We actually got to talk with the game dev yesterday for like an hour or so. I wish I'd asked about that. Yeah, we could pick this up, but we'll just let it reroll on day X, and maybe we'll get a chance at that undead item. I guess I haven't maxed this guy out either. We got that maxed. Get our archer back up and running. Oh, I see a bunch of A-bombs showing up, I think. Yeah. So we did get a provoke this turn. Hero's doing some work. Trebuchets, no surprise there. Good, I was getting worried if I had provoke here. It's the last turn for him. So I'm not going to send the... We're not going to get the last stage of that item. That's okay. I don't know if we're going to get 24. We're missing the ore here. I think I can buy any. No. What we'll do is we'll send the Jouster to the school on the boss wave, so that way he won't die, and we'll just trust that the tanks can take the boss, and I think it should be fine. It should be fine. Or I can maybe swap out like the Berserker to the school or something, move the Jouster back. The Jouster might actually land a hit or two on the boss, the Berserker won't. $1366? Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. There's our Seraph. So, again, a lot of people struggle with this boss, but what we've done is we've simply spread out our tanks. They're not touching any unit that we care about. The siege unit can die. We got rid of this one, so nobody's touching. There's no adjacencies, and that's the main problem of getting deaths, is the adjacencies. Thanks for the boost reminder. And by having 3, we're spreading out who's taking hits so that there's time for the rejuvenates to heal back up. So I know a lot of people prefer the physical boss, but to me this just trivializes it. But that's also because that's how I play my groups. Like I play where this facilitates that. So each boost is 1 troop. Good question. Each boost is 1 troop. So I had to click it 7 or 8 times, and it always does your least experienced troop to your, to your most. So, like the first one I clicked was probably the crossman. I think he was the lowest. Okay, we did make it over 14. So we got 40. We were at 1366. But again, we had no deaths, we missed 1 provoke, and that 1 provoke was essentially about 20, I guess. Maybe there was a lot of RNG in there too, but we missed about 20 from our previous run. So, I mean, it's a great run, but it was, as soon as we missed the 1 provoke, it was like, no, there's no way it's going to even get, like, top 20. So, good run, but just bad luck when the provokes. Yeah, there's nothing. People kept wanting me to check that when I was over 14. Officially done with that. So no bonus for Deathless. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Which, and that's frustrating then, because there still is about a 20 or 30 point gap with the RNG. If you get all provokes, you're still, it can fluctuate that much. That's just a huge amount of fluctuation. I've not gotten this before, so I was saving up for that. Yeah, I've completed all dungeons, but not on this run. You're right. I've done it before, but I don't know if that affects any glory. It doesn't say it does. I really don't think it would. Against burning targets, that's right. So, not really like the right unit for this, but even so. Got 80 gold. I don't know what to spend it on. Have some bread. Don't even need that. Faria's come back. Yes, we need you. We have questions. Yeah, I don't think dungeons affect glory. Paul, you say and your resources or the hero level? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we could have boosted. Too late. I'm tired. I'm tired. Sorry. I didn't sleep. Yep, 0 deaths. 1406. We missed one provoke, and I'm gonna roughly guesstimate that provoke was about 15, because I don't think this was. I mean, I guess I could say as much as 20. It could be as much as 20. The problem is I don't think a provoke is giving you 200 more guys. It seems more like you're getting 40 or so guys showing up. Like it doesn't seem like there's that many in a provoke. Maybe it depends on which round as well, but it was an early round, so I think we're just low rolling on all of the rounds of spawns. Is what I think it just boiled down to. We have all the freezes now, 4 of those. All right, we're still 8th. Still 8th. Yeah, we've been wondering that most of the day, Weasel, if your choice of monsters affects how they spawn. I don't know. I don't know. It's possible, but it doesn't hint at it, and unless somebody wants to count every monster that spawns on these waves. And you have to do it multiple times, because I think the waves in general have a varying number of guys that can spawn. So, you know, a range. Let's say a wave might spawn 20, but it could be 15, it could be 25, averaging 20 in like an early wave. Well, if you got 2 types to pick from, now we have to figure out, does the one always average that 20 because it's 15 to 25 on the range, and does the other one have like 14 to 24? Like, is the other one worse, but we won't know because that 24 could be higher than the other one's 15, and it would seem the other way. We don't know the numbers without having like a huge testing amount, and you know, no room for error in that. Does provoke send the same amount of enemies on every day? If you save your provokes to later days, you get more enemies. So I don't know if the provoke increases, but I do know that if you decide to just save your provokes, which by the way, the whole game now is provoke every single turn for the whole game. 20 provokes, no saving, like you just get it every turn. There's no saving. You might do it just to get a little bit more of that. But back before it was like that likely to happen, people were testing that, and it seems as though by leaving the provoke, you're blocking that slot from becoming another provoke the next day. And so overall you end up with less provokes. But it does sound like it doesn't matter. The point is moot if you're going for the top 10 here, because you just have to have a provoke every single day. We got 19 instead of 20. And that meant that we're like that run that we just did which was 1406 or whatever it was, is probably not even top 200. Like, it's just that one provoke it wasn't even close. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I needed that hero for the star, we probably would have just been like, I'm tired. I don't need to continue this because it was already not even possible. So you literally have to, like, day 5 is the first day, I think, that you could possibly get provokes, and then from day 5 on, there's 20 provokes to be had, and that you just need all 20. This run here had all 20, but it had 1 death, so I could have been 1429, and then beyond that, it's just the range of the random spawns. Pyrex is 61st at 1408, so the run we just had, which was 1406, might have been top 100 then. Top 100. Maybe someone did the science comparing different tactics, calculating how many kills they got with and without provokes. Maybe. I don't think the game's been out that long. What you sort of can do if somebody were if they were so motivated. A lot of my runs are on stream. A lot of other streamers' runs are on, you know, there's recordings, there's videos, there's VODs. And so you could potentially see the number of kills, and you could see who I fought. Now, I tend to be a creature of habit, so I'm fighting a lot of the same enemies. But within that, if I fight the exact same enemy, and it says this many kills, this many kills, this many kills, like we have a record, but I'm just not inclined to go and check. You know, we could compare. I've got a dozen runs on YouTube now. We could go back and we could compare, you know, what's round 2 look like on every one of those runs. It's doable. I don't have that sort of time. But that said, guys, it's been a lot of fun. We had a great run. Thank you guys for being patient and understanding with me. I'm gonna have to cut the stream short for today. Like I'm just beat. I've yet to recover, and also hopefully in a half hour or so, our book will arrive, and I have to beat Mrs. Druski to it. She's gonna go check right now. So yeah, but I really appreciate you all. Thank you for the support of the channel. It is a Friday. I won't be streaming over the weekend either, so I won't be seeing you guys until Monday. Looking forward to hanging out with you next week. Towards the second half of the week, like Thursday, Friday, I think I might have a different game, another indie game to check out. We'll see. I can't promise, but hopefully. So we'll talk to you guys later. If you are brand new to the channel, if you just discovered it, don't forget I do have a Discord that you can reach out. You can share what you've been learning in the games. We've got a whole section on skills of an artist for various artistic works, including all of cooking. Mrs. Druski is quite proficient in that. And I have a whole section on faith. You can ask questions, anything that you've been wondering about. You can ask for prayer requests as well. And our whole community here will be willing to pray for you. So I want to make sure you guys know about that. In addition, I do also have a Patreon account. Some of the questions, if it's something that would benefit a lot of people, I'll consolidate them into a blog article and share that on my Patreon, just to kind of let people know, here's what we do, here's the questions we've been answering, here's how this has been going on. But I don't have anything behind a paywall. There's nothing there on that behind a paywall. It's just a way to consolidate the questions that come up on stream and the questions that come up in the Discord all into one place. So you can check that out too. So thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a good day, even though I wasn't full of energy. You guys have been great. So I look forward to seeing you guys next week. Good night. God bless.